Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Turn down my volume a bit. I'm too loud. There we go. Oh man, but yeah, just hopping back in here. Ended up not getting in a stream yesterday like I had planned, like holidays and such. Out and about seeing folks and all that, so ended up just doing that for the day. But wanted to get back in here, get some work done. We have a ton of digging to do. There's always more digging, right? Um, so yeah, we're gonna get back after it today, kind of finish out the northeast section. Pretty much I just need to clear the debris and drop the next two sections and clear their debris. And then we can go ahead and start setting up the northwest side. And like that's pretty awesome because that northwest side is the last section. And then we will have a massive hole right in the hub city. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty neat. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to being able to start building, and that's super exciting. Like, I cannot wait. Ideas are still like evolving and changing like as we go because I'm coming across like different issues that I have to address and um, like lack of rotation on blocks to allow me to do an idea that I was thinking about. So I mean, we'll sort it out as we go, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Awesome. And so we are hanging out in our mushroom garden, starting to pop up here and there. And yeah, I really like this thing. This thing is a lot of fun. It was like a really good exercise in just learning how to build on an even scale. So everything, I mean, the room's 20 by 20. Like we had to throw in a double wide door to make this work. Because that's the only way to get your ramp blocks to meet right here. Because there's truly no like center line, right? There's no middle block. Um, so yeah, it was super interesting building like that. And then we also did it like we twisted it, so it's like I guess a diamond rather than a square. But yeah, this thing was fun. It was a good break from all of the augering downtown. Which we are about to get right back to. I should probably deal with those. Alright, what do we have? We have a bunch of junk. Alright, let's sort ourselves. I guess I can go in there. That. We'll just keep our. I don't need 4 stacks of honey. Let's actually throw those in the trader chest. Yeah, that's a bit of nonsense for sure. Probably this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to fix that leather duster, and then I can go ahead and send it off as well. But yeah, I mean, I am getting a ton of honey while I'm out here, and they're almost $600 a stack. So I mean, why not, right? I've been finding that a lot of stuff like that's really cool to sell. Like something I never even thought of was animal fat. It's like, oh, it's just animal fat. We'll just toss it out, right? No, that's $7,400 for a stack of 500. Man, that's good stuff. But yeah, let's grab a piece of leather real quick and fix this. That is not leather. Fix this leather duster here. Sweet. So we got blood bags. Why? Okay, why do I have a shotgun, a sniper rifle, and a pistol? Oh. Oh, this was I think that was a gifted shotgun. Yeah, because we already have R2. This isn't mine. But what kind of parts? We can use those to make our 600 long barrel. Our backup, anyway. So I'm going to remove all of these to save on space. Oh man, that means I can get rid of all of that. What does this need? Just parts. I think I took all the parts out for that last shotgun. Okay. We'll sort those out eventually, but this will at least help. And I hope it's not too dark. Like, I'm looking over the stream, it doesn't look super dark over there. Oh man, I don't have any room. There's probably a few things I can put together in there, but a lot of those things still need various parts to complete them. Just checking everyone for shells. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, we're probably okay to put our clothes back on. Cool. And the rest of the stuff looks like it's probably just going back with us. Cool. How are we on repair kits? Okay, we're good. I have 164 repair kits, not including the ones we are carrying. So that's a good time. Okay, cool. And there's no mess out here that needs to be dealt with. Ah. Okay, I think just need to set up the forges and we should be good to take off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm almost out of room. I'm almost out of room for concrete. Again. This is gonna be a good time. Alright, what do we have? Might as well stack those up on stone. That could use some iron. I could start making more things, which I should do, and rebar definitely being among those things. How many 100 pillars do I have? 499. Oh, I took one out to the horde defense. Okay. 500 pillars. It's not too bad. So I'll make some rebar and possibly some steel, I guess. See, we'll grab another stack just in case. I'm thinking the 750 clay should be good for now. Just do like 500 for right now. That's 2,500 iron. Let's do 1,000. And then we can do like 500 clay, or not clay, but forged steel in here. Ah. Cool. I guess not much use in me doing that last like 100. Oops. Okay. It's good. Man, we have a ton of sand in this game. Super wish I had that much in my Masada playthrough. The thing that's rough is, like, I've got a ton of stone. I have a mountain of stone. I think I just figured out something I can do with that stone. I mean, that would just take forever. Alright, so, the idea was that I could use that stone to make destroyed stone. And then go ahead and scoop it back up. Like, I place it all down and, like, you know, hit it with a shovel or whatever. And then I would get some sand out of it. But that would be a really, really long process. And I think we're good. I think we're good on everything. Oh, there it is. Alright. And I'm not grabbing any gas right now because I'm pretty sure that we have a fair amount down there. Yeah, we need a boogie. I'm pretty sure we'll be having screamers here any moment. There we go. That was something I'd never noticed that before, but if the terrain hasn't loaded in over here, you can see that it's forest biome underneath the destroyed stone. That's pretty interesting. Man, it looks like we got all of our armor and everything fixed up. I was looking through the character menu, so that's super cool. I do remember that it was in pretty bad shape. And that's not good. Especially if you get hit by a feral or something. They just hit too hard. They'll stun you real quick. Or just do a ton of damage. And I'm hoping this chest is not completely full. I know it's got stuff in it, but I just hope it's not full. Alright. That's not bad. Good job, us. I do hear some burning zombies. But we've got this whole area cleared out, so there's a good chance they're down there. We will just take a peek as soon as this finishes loading in. Or loading out, I guess. I don't know. Unloading. We got a couple of bees down there. Oh man, there are a ton of zombies hanging out down there. A nurse, a burning zombie. A couple of bees, crawler. I think that's a spider over there. Good times. Let me see. Okay. I guess we can try to hang out up on top, right, and shoot down at them. The bees are not going to help us with that. Somebody just lost their legs. Alright, we do have a bear, which I am not super excited about. And there's a spider ender crawler. And that bear, though. Like, I'm pretty much not worried about the rest of the zombies as far as, like, activating them. If that bear comes over, he's going to tear this ladder down real fast. I mean, I guess we can try and see if we can pick them off. Oh my gosh. I normally aim with like the left stick, but I don't want to like walk off the edge. There's like the minor adjustments with the right stick are not easy to deal with. And I am sensed, but oh, this is like far more difficult than I had imagined it would be. I just need like a tiny little bit. Alright, alright, let's see here. How is that missing? It's like right on her. Okay. Maybe if I kind of move a little bit this way. Could have swore that would have been on. I can just get rid of most things. It's like I don't even want to try to attack the bear from up here. I would much rather be down below so I can like land a lot of those shots very quickly. And this dude is gonna drive me nuts. Their movement is just really weird. I guess that's like intentional on the part of the developers. That's, you know, I guess they shouldn't be super easy to kill, right? Oh man, I'm sensed still. I need to get down there before they wreck too much stuff, and that does not make me very excited. Oh, we've got a feral down there as well. Where are you? That might work. Yep. That one shot bonus damage. Sneak attack action. Oh, that was bad. Why? It just seems like the controller's being really sensitive today. Either that or I'm just bad. There's a good chance of that. Man, there are so many of them down there. Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez. I don't think this is going to be a thing. Okay. I've just been hanging out here too much, and there's just like dudes down there that need to be dealt with. And I think as long as I stay away from the bear, we'll be alright. For now. Yeah, make your way up the ladder, dude. Well, I guess you could do this. You could just like hang out on the ladder and shoot down at them. As ridiculous as that is. It's really hard not to move the left stick at all. Let's just get down there. My goodness. Let's go this way. And avoid the bear. And the bear doesn't activate like the regular zombies. They all just come running. Oh wow, that was good. Come here. Okay. So I really wanted to keep an eye out for her. She is much faster. Alright. And what we'll do is go ahead and set ourselves up a barricade. Can we shoot through that? Yep. Oh man. Word up. It's like a just in case. And those things are definitely going to get used. I mean, you saw how many zombies were just down here hanging out. Well, as always, let's clean up the mess before we get started. Oh, I didn't take a kill count today. 5596. We're nearly at 5,600 kills. That's so many zombies. Oh man, that's all he had? Just a magnum grip? This guy had better loot. Actually, I don't know what's worth more. 940. This thing will be worth a bit more once I repair it, but I guess that grip's not too bad. This dude needs as many vitamins as he can get. The apocalypse has been pretty rough on this guy. What are we up to now? 20 deaths. Yeah, pretty rough. Nice. So we can go ahead and do that. It just stacks better as leather. Oh cool, we have some cloth in here. Yeah, now this is worth 885. Not too bad. Alright. Yeah, we're actually kind of running low on the gas over here. Okay. Which means I should probably clear this debris with like my shovel. But that won't last very long. I'll do it for a little bit, and then I'll just be like, ah, get out of here, and like take out the auger and just tear it all down. But these were interesting. These like formed like in the collapse. They're not really formed, they just never fell. It's just interesting that like these two like little towers were left here. I have to take them down though. They are in our way. I guess we have another one over here, huh? But yeah, even this stuff, I'm just gonna kind of like dig through and collapse as much as I can. all this kind of attached to the wall, unfortunately. Man. Hey, even like almost broken, this is fine. This, I mean, destroyed stone only has 100 hit points. You don't need like an amazing shovel to break through it. You can break dirt, you can break through it for sure. We're just about reaching the end of shovel usage because I'd like to move on to the next section. Can't help myself. You just get all of these like little small ones. It's kind of like, for me, it's just kind of a waste with the auger. Just kind of like slows me down. I'm trying to like reach over and grab just one of these. That should be about right though. Oh jeez, I didn't do this. A little bit more shovel action. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it works all the way down until it has to be repaired. Cool. I caused another block to fill in, or I already cleaned it out. Man, this thing is amazing. Alright. Probably go ahead and do another tank. Like, we just got down here. I'll probably switch over to doing like one tank, and then switching to the shovel here in just a bit. We just got here. I want to use this thing. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I figured better to kind of like clean up after the first two sections now rather than waiting till the end. Then it's just like a whole lot of doing this all at once. It just takes forever to get it done. Okay, now we're definitely going to switch to the shovel for a second. Oh yeah, you just kind of get all these ones I missed. And some of these were like created as I was going, just by collapsing the other stuff above it. So you'll most likely have to go back and retrace your steps a little from time to time. That, and I totally just miss stuff entirely sometimes. May be a thing. Okay. But yeah, I am pretty excited to go and get these two sections down right here, and then we'll just go ahead and start like cutting this one in half both ways there. I guess quartering it like we did the others. So I think we have until, what is it, 196 until the next fortnight. So we have a good 4 days. Get some pretty serious work done. And I probably won't stay down here the whole time. Who knows? I may go do some looting or something like that. It's been a little while since I've done that. And I've kind of like cut out the crack-a-books. I don't really think it's necessary for me to loot them anymore. It's like, I mean, at first, of course, you're using it for getting all of the schematics that you need, but then after that, I was just kind of using it as a source of income. And at this point, I have, you know, more money than I can really spend. You know, I'm not just like completely stacked out or anything, but you know, unless the traders just happen to have like, you know, 1,000 rounds of ammunition, I'm gonna have enough money to buy whatever they've got. So yeah, I can kind of cut the crack-a-books out for now, and just stick to basically the working stiffs and the Shotgun Messiah. Maybe run by the passing gas for some free gas. That's about it. We don't have a poppin' pills in this town, or else I'd still be doing that one for sure. Well, I don't know. We did get like, I don't know, 50 med kits or so from the airdrops early game. And it is funny when like one of these blocks forms right behind you. You go to back up, and where it was once flat, there's now this giant destroyed stone block. Being a little sloppy with this thing today. I'm hitting the bedrock quite a bit. Oh, hey, we have visitors. Oh, hey there, Lorbex. How's it going, man? We are just in cleanup mode right now. Ah, my archery skill went up. I missed both of their shots, but I apparently learned something valuable. I believe there's probably always lessons to be learned in failure. So I've been kind of like, I've been noticing something about the stun animation of the zombies. I mean, primarily when I'm using my bow, right? So like, I'll hit a zombie and they'll be stunned, but I'm immediately like holding R2 down again. But it's like, it's a very short window, but you can reach like the maximum draw on your bow and release it just before they start moving again. But you really don't have a whole lot of time. Man, that looked rough. Because a lot of times I would like miss it, so if I hold it for just a little bit longer, see, like, you have like just enough time to reach the full draw of the bow. And then it's like, it makes it easy to line the headshots up because they don't move, you know? You just kind of like line your cursor up while you're holding down R2 and you just like smack them right in the face. You doing alright? Just be chilling. It's awesome to see how close you're dropping. Yeah, we're gonna drop these two right here. And then we need to start quartering this. Oh, there are my spikes. I saw it out of my character's peripheral vision and I ran right into them. Ouch. Well, I was the first one to use them, so I mean, they work. Quality checks. But yeah, we can start quartering this section up once we finish dropping these two back here. And then that's it. That's the whole thing. I mean, it's still a lot of doing, but that's it. Are y'all still just like showing up one by one here? just use the auger to clean them up. It's a waste of gas though, I don't have the gas. Yo! Hey, I was like in the middle of taking a drink. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? We are getting things done. Well, mainly just like cleaning up the zombies that have interrupted us. And they're still interrupting us, but they're interrupting us with squishy legs, so it's not too bad. Wait, where'd they go? Yeah, what's up, man? Apparently I need my knife skill leveled up here. Bladed weapons, 82. We're not doing too bad. We do have points in knife guy. Well, I actually like burned a lot of my points. What do I spend those on? I almost always have a ton of points. Apparently I spent them on something. I'm sure it was useful. Go over to our super secret stash over here. The zombies have no idea. It's mainly just to keep them from like attacking the chest directly, right? They'd have to break through these blocks, and if I were like super smart about it, I'd put ramps around here, right? And then if they got up on top, they would attack the wall, which I don't care about. Right here, I'm leaving them an opportunity to break the chest. That's the thrill of it, though, right? You never know. Are you gonna come back and all your stuff's gonna be gone? Yeah. Put some added tension in the game. Now it should be safe. Whoop! Alright, back to cleanup. Nice little break thanks to the zombies. But we really hadn't done much, so it's alright. 79 points, don't know what to do with them. Yeah, it's I generally have a ton of points. And it's been making me recently, like, when I've been playing, I just spend those points early game, you know? You know, like, I'll do a bunch of spam crafting of, like, stone axes, like, maybe to get up to level 150, 200 or so. 200's pretty far. And then I'll just throw, like, 10 points into toolsmithing and make some iron tools. And, you know, next time I need a new set of iron tools, I'll throw another 10 points in there. It's just like, yeah, end game I normally have a ton. Oh yeah, good, yeah, good protection for the chest. It's not bad. If I was like really want to protect it, I would upgrade at least to the, you know, second level of wood. I think any more would be pretty excessive and unnecessary. Says the guy digging out like an 89 by 89 pit. No need to upgrade that for extra safety. That's too much. Now let's get back to digging this enormous pit out. Oh, why am I just like tapping? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got stuff to do. Got lots more digging to do, and this is just the basic cleanup stuff. But yeah, I am pretty stoked that both of these sections, I believe, are all set up. I think I just need to get under here and dig them out. Yeah, they've got all their tunnels set already. Oh yeah, we're good. It's gonna be a good time. Hey there, zombies. Did I not loot y'all? Shovel works well on zombies as well. It's a good time. I think gore blocks only have like 50 hit points, right? So pretty easy to break them. I already want to switch back to the auger. It's super addicting in this game. Oh man, it's super interesting that way, because like on the Masada playthrough that I'm doing, it's like I don't feel that urge to like, man, I really want an auger right now, because it's like I know I don't have one, so you know it's not an option. And I'm doing a ton of digging in that game, so it's interesting that, like, you know, I take the shovel or pickaxe out on this series for, like, you know, a minute, maybe a minute sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, we got to get the auger back out. Let's get to work. It's just because I know how fast it is. That you can get so much done in such a short amount of time. Okay, I think it is actually time to switch back. I was using that conversation to help me delay myself in taking the auger back out. And right now it's like, I am just I'm being pretty sloppy about it and just like swinging around and grabbing large sections of it. 'Cause it's like I know I have to switch back to the shovel, and so I'm not worried about grabbing everything. I can just walk around with the shovel and pick up all the little bits I missed. I don't know if it's any more efficient or not, but it feels like it. It feels like I'm covering a lot of area all at once, right? Yeah, that's not bad. And it's like all this stuff is so low in hit points. Like, yeah, same thing as with the shovel. I run the auger until it breaks. You know. Might as well. Totally missed that. It's not good when you miss inanimate objects. Like, they're not going anywhere. The fact that you missed, that's on you. Oh, man. How much is left? Let's just grab these, like, small bits here. Or we could be patient. We could be patient. Look, this is like, it's a small little area. We can hold on here. Then we can just really get into using the auger once we get in underneath these things. Alright, so we need to see who... Actually, it's the same. I was going to see who had the most sides available. They both are going to have the back and this side after the other one is gone. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe we just do this one. Do I have the axe? I do have the axe. Hey, zombie lady. That might turn into a fight, so I'm gonna go ahead and like gear myself out real quick. Yeah, so that part's easy. It looks like it might just be her though. That's not bad. Okay. Oh yeah. And I think... Oh no, the backside's gonna be full blocks. It'll be like right down the middle where they are just frames. I mean, I guess at least we get some of the wood back, right? What, it's like 5 wood per frame, 10 to upgrade it. We're getting back like, I think 10 for 7. Oh, that's 7 in total, so that's stacked. So 6. Okay. 6 or 7 back from 15, that's not too bad. That's like the first time I used this technique, I I left these in when I was digging out the bottom. I was like, oh, I'll just take them down, you know. Afterwards, what happened was when I started to move these up top, the game then did that structural integrity check, right? And like they all just got like ripped out, and it ripped out like, you know, chunks of the wall and stuff. I did do that here a little bit. I may have forgotten about one of them. One of the sections I was working on, so but like it wasn't too bad. Nothing that can't be pretty easily repaired. Okay. Not like a super big fan of this. Let me see if I can do this from here. I guess if I crouch. I guess it'd be a little bit safer to do it this way, right? Because then I can see where I'm going. Oh man, we do have to get over here anyway though. Alright, this one is freed up. Oh yeah, let me see, is there anything that needs to be looted on here? Like sometimes there'd be like a, you know, purse or a duffel bag or like a little desk safe. We can loot this bird's nest. Last time you'll be looted, bird's nest. My apologies. Oh man, I thought I was gonna fall down through there. Okay. I think we're good. Do we have... Maybe we should have space for a bit. And I've got that chest down below. Oh, right on. Thank you, Cheetah250, for that follow. I do appreciate that. Okay, and apparently I got the audio for the notifications to work. So I actually heard that. I've been trying to mess with that for a while, and I've missed a lot of notifications up to this point, so I do apologize. You have followed at some point, and I did miss that. Whoop. That thing is kind of scary. I'm not a huge fan of ladders that are that tall without sides to protect me, to keep me from falling off. Alright, I think we're good. Let's hit this thing up. Oh geez, this thing is in really bad shape. Let's go ahead and repair that. And I guess like the reason I had been digging these before, excuse me, is because I would dig out like from this way and leave the outer edge and then, you know, clip it from there. But I mean, seriously, this thing's not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna kind of dig in from this side here. Like I'll cut everything out and it'll be floating. It'll be a double stack missing from underneath, and the whole thing will be floating. Oh, you know what, that's right. I forgot. We kind of like tested it out, and since I'm standing on bedrock, like I can just run this auger and not worry about screamers. Like I didn't think I was low enough, because my forges at my crafting base are down here, but they're one block up because I put a floor in, and they summon screamers in like right away. I mean, I've got 4 forges and a chemistry station going when I left, but you know, since I'm standing on bedrock, I can actually just continually run this thing and not worry about it. Oh my goodness. This is why we have been burning thousands and thousands of gas. This is also why we have a ton of stone and iron. Yeah, that's nearly one of those sections. Like, we're already stacking it up pretty quickly. Like, I'll most likely be turning some of my stone into sand at, some point, but, if I go to the desert to go mining for oil shale, I come back with a mountain of sand, so, I don't know. I'm kind of like running out of ideas of what to do with stone. I will need a mountain of concrete, but I absolutely have enough to acquire that with all the stone I have. Alright. I still kind of want to work from, like, the side with the least amount of space first, right? So that if anything does happen, like, I'd rather it happen when I'm on this side and can just, like, get out of here and just, like, get away from it. Yep. Well, that was good. Alright. Just filled it up like 27 gas. Yeah, that is more than 10%, but still. I really wish you could increase the fuel capacity on these. I mean, that's how it works in the mini bike, right? You get a better engine, you can hold more fuel. It's also more fuel efficient. Ooh, this needs a repair. I was a little late in noticing those. Like, I just try to keep track on the last number shown for damage. So, like, right now it's going to be 154. So, like, 327, 154. It's going to be that every time. So until it gets down below 50%, I'm going to be seeing 154 repeatedly. And then it'll work its way up to about, I don't know, 168, 167, 168. And then that last number will change to a 1. And then you're now taking 4 hits to break that block rather than 3. And so that's when I'll do my repair. And it's about, on this one, it's like 42%. I can work it down to 42%, and then I have to repair it. And we have used a ton of gas already. That is alright. We have more back at the base. We have some more being crafted. We still have some oil shale. But I do foresee another trip to the desert in our future. Just have to see how things go. If I just get on top of my garden, I can make a ton of biofuel. I just haven't been wanting to mess with it because I got too much other stuff I want to do. Like build a fancy mushroom garden. It's totally worth it. That thing is super fun. Ooh. There's somebody up there. They're probably jumping around on the model I have. go take a peek. Because, like, most of the time I'm not, like, super worried. Oh, wait. Was that somebody in here? Oh, that's not even an opening. I guess that was a, Oh, no, that was me. Okay. Oh, jeez. I almost fell. See, this is why I don't like ladders that don't have sides on them. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. I wonder if he was part of that wandering horde a while back, and he's just been sitting here jumping this whole time. Come on, brother. Let's go. Oh. What do you got? Buy the farm. That's alright. If I do get a bear challenge, I may hold on to that. And go around and hunt some bears down here. Because I'm pretty sure that zombie bears count. Pretty sure. But it would be nice to test that out. That would make it pretty easy. I mean, it's just like, you still have to fight zombie bears. Like, but if you can do that, like, it would just take too long to find. I think you need 3. Is it 3 or 5? I want to say it's 3 because 5 bears is pretty excessive. Okay. Well, while we're here, we should probably eat and drink, right? Yeah, we're hungry. Cool. That's good. Yeah, but look at all this stone we have. We almost have a full row of stone here. Good times. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, the lid. Close the lid. Awesome. Well, we got 2 of these sections dug out from here already. Oh, I forgot. Ah, jeez. I was right there, and I was like, yeah, I can drop all this stuff off and grab the gas. Forgot the gas. What do we have? Well, 1,200. That is not going to be enough. After this, we will need to go pick some up. Like I said, I've already have some crafted, and I made another 6,000 before I left. Or, like, set it to crafting before I left, I guess. And I'm just always amazed at how much you can do with a single tank of gas. Let me see, this is the midway point, right? So yeah, from this point over, just on like a single tank. This thing is amazing. Best item in the game. Just don't tell the crossbow and the exploding crossbow bolts that I said that. Oops. I was not paying attention to that last digit. So, I mean, we didn't go too far. We're at 41%. An extra percent out of it here. Okay. This was going smoothly at first, but I think I kind of lost my way a bit. Got a little sloppy. Oh, come on. I hate when I run out of gas, like, right at the end. Okay. Cool. I can just go this way. Yeah, this is good. Definitely have plenty of gas to finish this out, and probably do a good portion of the cleanup, I would assume. Then we can like cart some of the stuff back to the base, you know, just kind of like load up on resources and stuff like that, and go pick up some more gas. Although I'd kind of like to make a quick trip to the trader. As quick as it can be, I guess, with the way that goes. Yeah, just kind of like keep up on the ammo. I really don't have a whole lot. Need more bullets. Ah, so close. Well, sorta. It's still kind of a lot, isn't it? We're up to 160, 162, 163, 4. Oops. Broke a block on top. That was wasteful. There we go. It's time for the repair. 42%. Good times. Oh man, we're at like... I should have just went ahead and refueled. We're gonna have to refuel before we finish this. Or we just... Oh, that was weird. I switched it out before it was done refueling, and then it's like, that is probably not good for it. It did all kinds of weird stuff. Okay. Maybe don't do that. Maybe let it finish its refuel before you switch to something else. I know that if you, like, same thing happens if you repair it. There have been times I've repaired it before the refuel animation had finished, and it canceled the refuel. You know, I mean, it's not too big of a deal. You just, you know, hit circle and do it again. But you can save yourself valuable time. And see, like, I used to be way more careful about it, but now it's like, yeah, I'm standing directly underneath this thing and breaking off the last few blocks here. And I did just die recently, but I know that this is not going anywhere. Like, this is totally just gonna hang out right where it is. So let's go ahead and go up top here. I want to give a quick look around for zombies, so I'm not like building my way up on frames and then just a bunch of them come rushing me. And we can go ahead and start the process from up here. So we got this guy. There's a feral, and I don't have... And a bear. Oh my gosh, there's a bear. Alright. Hey, there's another bear. No. Alright, I don't think any of them see me, so I'm just gonna kind of like run away a little bit. We're gonna run over here, jump over that pit of death right there, because broken legs are not fun, I would assume. Okay. I just needed to run away for a second. Oh, might as well, right? Nope. Oh, the 7 sand, huh? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I want to kind of like just pick some of them off if I can. Okay, so that dude I'm not too worried about. There's that bear. Where was the other one? Let's see, there's a feral right there. There's a feral right here. Did you just spawn here? Look at that. There wasn't someone here just a second ago. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where you at, bear? I heard you. As long as they dig around in here and kind of clear some of this stuff out for me, that would be pretty rockin'. Okay, so there's that one there, and that one right over there. Okay. What the heck? Oh, he's just like wandering into the traps over there. If that's what you got. Oh jeez. That was amazing timing, let me tell you. Alright. Okay, so this bear, or let me reload. Hey, I think last time I got away with only 4 shots, but sometimes it does take 5. I can't tell if that's his head or not. It's too dark. I think there's another bear like right next to me. Okay, so he's dead. But I'm pretty sure there's one like right here and I just can't see. Oh my goodness, is that it? That is it. There are 3 bears up here. Well, I guess only 2 now. I may have already killed one. Alright. I don't know how to approach this one over here. Let me scoop this dude up real quick. I'm getting my leather. Okay, a cop just spawned in, so we are going to have a fair number of zombies in just a second. I just really want to get rid of the bears. The only thing... There's another one! That takes 4 bears! Alright, let's deal with this dude here. I'm sensed. That's not good. I'm sensed. That's not good. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so that bear is dead. Alright, I'm totally being sneaky about this. Like most of the other zombies, like, yeah, I would totally just run out there. But I mean, 4 bears is kind of where I draw the line. We're not doing that. Okay, so there's that one. I guess this one is closer. Is that his head? So hard to tell with these guys. Oh, he is really close. I better not miss any of these like I just did. Okay, no, he's dead, he's dead. Good. Man, look at that dude. I'm hunted. Oh, it's Crawler. He just activated everybody else, didn't he? Alright. Time to go. There's still a bear. Better not be ruining my loot, cop. These guys are just like wild. They're hard to hit. Okay. I'm just kind of getting wrecked here. This is, I guess this is my warm-up for the day. Game, like we just started. Why the fog and rain already? Alright, totally whiffed that. Okay. Oops, that was bad. I just kind of like, started spinning around and swinging. Oh, goodness. I see, it's just like I'm kind of constrained in space here. Like, I'm trying not to get near that bear. Keep the little cutback. Throw me off. Super effective. Okay, he's down. Who's left? Got a burner. Alright, he's confused. That'd been funny if you'd have popped right there. I don't think he's gonna go down. The cops are just shooting each other. I mean, I don't mind. They can keep doing that all they like. All right, this dude finally figured it out, and he lost his leg. Oh, I don't have a beer on, do I? Whoops. These dudes, I very much just like to get rid of. It's like I'm trying to dodge both cops at the same time. Alright, come over this way and get rid of me some of these zombies. Thanks, brother. Do appreciate your assistance. I should have had him take care of the bear. I feel that's a lot more challenging to set that up properly. Woo! Alright. Sweet. Well, I guess we should let him get a little bit closer, right? I just don't want to have to walk all the way over there. Okay. I do hear more zombies, so we may have just had some spawn in. They also may have spawned down in the pit. So after we clean this up on our way down, we may have a few more zombies to fight. Can't believe that cop only had a sandwich on him. I blew the other one up. He must have been carrying all the good loot. I don't want the sandwiches. Bunch of junk zombies. Anybody got some antibiotics? A jar of honey, maybe? I have some in the mini bag. Got some antibiotics in there. Probably have a jar of honey down in one of these chests. There are a lot of bees around here. It's easy to stack up on that stuff. Alright. I don't know why I'm just like making myself do this jump repeatedly. It doesn't seem like a good way to maintain my survival. What are you doing, man? Wow, that was not... What, did you see that? I watched that arrow miss. It did not hit him, and then he just like totally died. I think he's faking it. Get up, dude. I know you're faking it. I didn't even hit you. That's bad acting right there. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies down there again. Alright, let me go ahead and drop this stuff off at least, and kind of get some of it taken care of, and then we'll go down and deal with the rest of the zombies. See, they spawn down in the pit where I'm working. That's not cool. I'm just trying to work. Man, look at all that. We have so much animal hide. Okay, let's stack those. I'll make them on my way down. And then by the time I'm done fighting the zombies, we'll have a nice stack of leather. Make me a fancy poncho. Alright. Let's just go the safe way, you know? There's no need to be endangering our lives any more than I do on a regular basis, right? Hey, leatherworking, level 18. We are moving on up there. And I think I had enough fun sitting up here sniping zombies last time. I think I'm just gonna kind of get down there. Alright, let's do this, zombies. Let's use our bow a little bit, see if we can't kind of land a few good shots here and there. Wrong one. Ah, man, I still missed. Alright, let's kind of take out the pistol because we are all kinds of on fire. Yep, just keep on shooting. They're running straight at you. Just don't give up. Alright. Hey there, brother. You gotta back up. Alright. Let's run around some of these spikes here, see if we can entice them to utilize them. Maybe test their effectiveness. Oops. Ah, quit bobbing around! Oh, is that... Oh, I forgot. The Pharaoh's still a thing, isn't he? Come on, y'all. You know, you want to run through those? Put him down... Well, I mean, I put him down for a bear, but, you know. They don't know that. Man, this dude has so many hit points. Woo! Oh man, look like he was breakdancing. Those magnum parts. Ugh. So many magnum parts. Alright, cool. Maybe he was doing the YMCA. I don't know. Let's grab a knife. Oh yeah, that thing's just kind of floating, isn't it? I told you, it's not going anywhere. I didn't have to, or I didn't plan on having to fight two groups of zombies. Like, oh, we'll just run up top real quick and see what's going on. And then, like, as soon as I went up top, the game spawned zombies down here. It's like, come on, game. Yeah, this is why these chests are always full over here. There's never ending supply of zombies and all of their junk. But we're getting like a reasonable amount of scrap iron. Like it's only a little bit here and there, but I mean it definitely stacks up pretty quickly. Oops, there's one right here. Alright. See if we can't take care of that infection and deal with some hit points and all of that. Man, come on, game. We're still a little hungry. I guess we might as well have a can of the pasta. But that's probably not gonna... Ah, whatever, we're fine. Alright. Okay, so... I need to go up top. I was like... The whole thing is I needed to get up top. I spent this whole time just fighting zombies. Come on. Okay, so probably start back on... I don't know. I guess that corner. Alright, let's grab our frames. We can go ahead and attach these. So, this will realize that there's nothing beneath it here pretty soon, and it will fall like the rest. But in the meantime, it gets to float. Neat. This is super cool. Like with it having 3 full sides available that I can do this on, I should be able to get a good amount of this finished just from right here at the beginning. Oh. Oh, really? Alright, hold on. Might as well, right? I mean, I'm standing right here. Cool. I guess some support's formed. I mean, definitely, you know, it's not uncommon for something like that to happen, but it's just like, the last few times I've done this, I've had a few, or I could drop like, probably 2 or 3 sections before, I'll just leave it open, before anything would form. Well, Actually, maybe not. What's... Oh, that's super weird. What's holding this up? Huh. Alright. Just gonna kind of do it this way, I guess. Working our way up. Uh-oh. What? Oh, was I just up against the wall? Okay. Thought there was something stuck there. So let's try this again. That's so weird. Why didn't it work while I was standing up there? Huh. That is very, very strange. But yeah. We will need to get back up to the top and try this some more. Because it's just like, it seems like when you drop it from the top, you get the most out of it. Okay, there, buddy. I'm stuck in the jumping loop. Okay, there we go. So basically, if you just like hold down triangle, you'll eventually pick up a frame. And then that should break you out of it. As far as I can tell, basically the game is just not sure where to put your character. Because it attempted to have your character in a space and put a frame down at the same time, and it confused the game, so it keeps trying to move you. Okay, so this whole side is no good anymore. I might be able to hit that spot right there. Really? So it looks like maybe something has formed as a support now. Although I said that last time and then I looked and there wasn't anything. Okay, yeah, we actually do have some this time. Alright. There is a cop down here. Hey, brother. That is not cool. Do you know that I'm here? You don't? Well, that's fantastic. He's gonna pop for sure. Kind of bad shots, but we got it done. Alright. Too bad. Don't know when he got here. I'll go ahead and try that again. So it's pretty much like the last piece we can grab from this side. Just always worried that I'm gonna walk myself right off. What? That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. Watch, I bet if I put it on there from down here, it works just fine. To be a fair test, I should try to put it in the same place. I don't know if I can reach it. Huh. Actually did not. What's going on? Why are you not falling? I could have sworn like when I picked that up it was just gonna start falling on me. Man, that's not good and mostly strange. Can say not a fan. Oh, here it is, just try this. Like, what's up with that? Why does like, why does it work right there? Super weird. But like, it's the same thing. I'm doing the same thing. Let's actually do this. Oh, come on, game. It's like just out of my reach now. Come on. Ooh. So much iron in there. And we're running away. Oh, I think that was coal. Let's see. Okay, so no supports. Times we can just continue this process. And then basically you just need to set it between something that is supported and the floating mass of land you're trying to get rid of. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about all that. I think that's, yeah, that's all that we can get from the sides. At least like up this high, you know, farther down we'll be able to kind of connect to the sides still a bit. Hopefully we can get pretty much all of it to come down before it gets too weird. We'll just have to stack up frames, like out in the open, and then connect things, and it's a little bit strange to do that. It's not terrible. Man, there's okay, it got broken. Cool. I was gonna say there's a support right there. That was a total waste. And see, you can get little destroyed stone as well. You can pick it up, put it back down. I'm just gonna let it despawn though, because my goodness, do I have plenty of destroyed stone. Let's see, 4 raw iron. Sometimes you get these little bags that drop. It's kind of like a Like, their despawn timer is pretty quick, though. But yeah, it's just bags of resources. They just have a chance to form from things that are being collapsed or destroyed, I guess. Sounds like we have more visitors up top, but I don't have time to deal with them right now. For I am busy. Yeah, all that iron, those have a chance to drop like a bag that has 36 iron in it. Those are definitely worth picking up. Not just 4. I should definitely be careful though. I may have killed myself recently. Lost all my stuff. It's the first time I had ever done that. Whoa, hey there, brother. Last minute stuff there. 21 sand, 4 iron. Do we have any good ones of the iron? We got a lady down here who's very angry that I just destroyed all of this stuff. Yeah, I don't really see much. Alright, let's go. Y'all wanna come visit down here? That'd be great. Oh, she's actually up there. She is coming to visit. Well, I wish you luck, lady. This is probably gonna suck. Yep. Yep. Pretty much what I figured would happen. Because that's the same thing that happened to me. That poor lady. I know how it feels. And I'm gonna get out of here before it happens to me again. But it's so weird how it does this where it only drops partially, you know? It's kind of interesting looking though. Like, it's neat to look at. Not when I know that I still have a ton of work to get it to fall down, but I mean, it does look pretty neat, right? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Let's just go ahead and kind of clear some of this out of my way real quick. Okay, there we go. Mainly just wanted kind of like those bigger pieces dealt with. Let's see, can we even hit anything from this corner anymore? I don't think so. And I guess we can get right here, but we're gonna nick the bottom, I think. Maybe if we stand here, we should be fine. Ooh, let's go ahead and take a peek. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather get it from the top section than the bottom section. So, maybe not the best of ideas to drop this with the frames you're standing on, but these ones are up against the wall, so they're not gonna, basically they're not all gonna get ripped out. It's just gonna be the last one that you're standing on when they connect, which, you know, probably isn't all that reassuring still. But, you know, it's not bad. You should be fine. Mostly fine. I think you're good. Wow, that one did not collapse very much at all, did it? Alright, so this one's going to be a huge pain. Let's see. should be good. Go ahead and looks like right here, probably right there. Yep. I am just going to kind of hang out right here, even though this could start falling down my way. I think I'll be alright. That's a little weird. It looks fine. Okay. Yeah, and the main reason that I did that is because I was pretty sure I was going to have to use this anyway to get the top section. And once again, the reason that I do the double stack of frames here is I'm using the same idea that I was using up against the wall there. You know, it's going to rip out the front frame from there, but it won't mess with the stack that you're standing on, or it shouldn't anyway. Really, game? Alright, we've gotten rid of all of the good surfaces for doing this. Now things get tricky. "20 dirt fragments. Hooray!" It is pretty neat looking, for sure. I just wish it would just finish. I'm ready to move on to the next phase of this. This looks like it might be a pretty good spot. I'll hit it down here at some point. That's a spider. Okay, so we're gonna go down, because I am not exactly sure as to where this zombie is. It sounded like he was right above our face. Which is not an ideal place. I look at him, he's like climbing up between the walls there. Man, if I can get the rest of... Ooh, that looked like it hurt, man. He fell all the way down. Bad luck, brother. Actually, whatever. The pistol is just kind of useless against these guys. I would end up shooting like 1,500 times in the face. Okay. So I want to say it was like right on top of this thing, because that's an awkward thing to build on. And we're not even gonna check, we're just going for it. Sure, why not? It looks good. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, man, I don't want to be falling down there. I guess this thing was actually holding it up. What do we got here? I think, like, I have a feeling this is gonna follow. Oh, no, you don't. Don't stop. Let's see, how many spaces is that? That's too many. Basically, I could try to, like, walk over. I mean, I guess I could do this. Does that work? Is this like a super awkward way of doing this? Wait, which stack is real? Okay, cool. Man, okay, so the game is just kind of being a jerk about this one. At this point, like, it shouldn't have taken this long. The game is being a little bit of a jerk face. Okay, I'm not gonna really worry about the double stack. I'm just gonna go for it. It's not too far up. Okay, I think that's it right there. Yeah. Success! Woo! Congrats, us. We did it. Alright, let's Clean up our mess. But that's awesome. That's 3/4 of the pit is now dug out and collapsed. That is some good stuff. We're super close to being able to build. My goodness. I got like, I don't know, 6,000 or 7,000 rebar waiting, 2 full chests of concrete. I've probably got, probably about 5 to 6,000 steel. We're getting things done. I've just been, basically just been kind of like stockpiling things for a while now. So as soon as I start building, like, all that stuff is going to vanish real fast. It looks like I have a ton of concrete and rebar and all that stuff, but it's going to be gone very, very quickly. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, okay, okay. Let me kind of line this out a little bit here. Oh, come on then. Okay. Yeah, I think I might, even though I know I don't need to switch to the shovel for the sake of screamers, I probably will just to kind of clean up some of the smaller bits, because it is pretty wasteful for me to just, like, keep running the auger on everything. Yeah, stuff like that, like a couple of dirt blocks. I have to hit dirt blocks twice with an auger, only once with a shovel. It's just kind of like more efficient, and it's just, you know, gas. Gas is pretty valuable stuff. There's all these like ones around now. I'm just being like super lazy about it. Let's just switch to the shovel. Here. It's like I'm gonna keep like stepping over these things, and like my height is gonna be going back and forth. Or up and down, I guess I should say. Any other just like, you know, small sections of things that we can grab. And it's so peaceful, right? It's just nice and quiet, and your screen isn't like vibrating up and down constantly, and having to control the recoil of the auger. But man, is it slow. Alright, this should be good. Then we can just cut through like this section here. I'm gonna get my frame back, because that's a waste of a good frame. I'm probably not well known for preserving frames, so I'll try to make up for it all. Boop. Word up. Here we go. Oh man, that is a good feeling. 3/4. Oh wait, no, we still have this section. I was like, yeah, we're totally done. This is great. No, we still have this section to drop. Man, I jumped the gun on that one a bit, didn't I? How much gas do we have left? Let's just use up the gas that we do have, and Then we'll head back to the base. Oh man, I was so excited. It's like, yeah, 3/4 of this whole thing is finished now. But yeah, we should take a, I think we'll take a digging break after this, and we'll just like cruise out to the trader. It's nearly nighttime, so by the time I run out of gas, go home, pick up all my stuff, it'll be a good time, I think, to leave for the trader. It's like, I don't really have a ton to sell to him, but I do have a ton of money, and I would like to buy all the ammunition that he has, for all kinds and varieties. Except for shotgun shells. That's the one thing I don't really need a whole lot of. My shotgun's leveled up super fast, and yeah. Oh, they're finally behind now. I've been using the rifles and the pistols enough, but I haven't released shotguns in a while. But I think basically what it seems like to me is like if you shoot at a group of zombies, like there's 5 or 6 there or whatever, it seems like it counts the experience for every zombie that you hit. So if you shoot one shot, you may hit 5 or 6 of them at the same time. Oh yeah. Yeah, trader run. Something to get out of the pit a little. We've been down here grinding away for the whole stream already. Maybe see if we have any treasure chests over in the area we can go scoop up on the way or something. Doesn't really look like it. I may have some back at the base that I could read. Wasn't there like an area where I had like 3 treasure chests pop up? Or did we already deal with that? Or was that even this game? I think that might actually have been the YouTube stream game. Oops. It's hard to keep track. So much going on. Which I do need to get some more time in on that. I didn't stream Masada yesterday. Oh man, excuse me. Holiday things and such going down. I thought I was going to. And so yeah. Like I said that at the last stream, like, yeah, we'll totally be streaming tomorrow, so I'm sorry if anybody was like anticipating that stream. Yeah, just ended up having a pretty chill day, and it's kind of nice to have a day of not streaming, I guess. I've been doing it almost every single day for a while now. I know it's only like a few months, but you know, kind of like 7 days a week, so it was nice. It was nice. And this, as soon as we get over to the gravel over here on the right side, things are probably gonna get messy. I might as well do it, I guess. Just get it over with. There we go. Okay. Thought there was gonna be a lot more of that collapsing than actually did. Oh no, we're at 162. Okay, we're still good. $166. About to roll over. There it is. Yeah, for sure. Every once in a while, you do need that break. And I can't believe it's already almost day 194. Looks like we have just been flying through the days. think we'll catch up to Masada here pretty soon. Oh, hey there, everybody. We have like a lot of visitors, or just a few of y'all? What do we got here? I want to make sure everybody has their own space. They seem pretty intent on stacking up for unknown reasons. Oops. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Wow, that dude was super loud. Yeah, there they come. Guess we can work on our knife skill, huh? Okay, I didn't even think he was gonna turn. Man, he is super focused. Like hyper focused, all kinds. Let's see here. I thought there'd probably be some more. Man, rotting flesh and sham sandwiches. That is a bad combination for loots. Is that everybody? I do believe that is everybody. Oh man. Getting so close. And it takes me so long to run all the way over here now. Oh, come on now. I'm not a zombie. I know how to jump. Let's just drop some of that. Those. I'm just like not even bothering to keep that stuff anymore. Like if I start to run low on glue or bones, it will not take long to refill my supplies. There are just far too many zombies. No, I almost repaired that thing. I wish a symbol was on a hotkey, like a static hotkey that did not move, no matter how many parts you had on the gun. Because you have like a single part like this, you know, a symbol is up on the D-pad. As soon as you get 2 parts put on that, oh, actually I can just show you, I actually have 2 shotgun parts. So yeah, we can assemble, and you do that, and then you back out, you hit triangle, and now assemble is left on your D-pad. And if it's a fully repaired item, left on your D-pad, or I mean not fully repaired, but put together, but needs repairs, it's like left is repair on your D-pad. So I wish those were static, and they didn't like keep moving around depending on the condition or like number of parts you had on the item itself. That would be super handy. How much gas do we have? Oh, we have over 1,000 gas. We can get some work done still. I'm not stopping! We're just going straight through. I mean, why not? We gotta dig this out anyway, right? Cool. Ain't nothing that can stop us. It might slow us down a bit. As long as we got gas and repair kits, we'll make our way through. I say that, and then yeah, whatever. Alright, nothing but bedrock that's gonna stop us. Oh, and traders. Anything around the traders. That's invincible. Oh yeah, and then like the edge of the map, because that'll just kill us. But there ain't nothing else. We got the rest of it. It is a surprisingly limited number of things though, given some games. There are no invisible walls. I mean, there's the invisible wall of radiation, but that stuff just kills you, like, straight up. Like, it doesn't mess around or just, like, say, hey, you can't go this way. Like, no, go ahead. Go for it. I dare you. This is gonna be great. We'll watch. Alright. This is not bad. Like, with the amount of gas that I had on me, I'm kind of, I'm pleased with how much digging we were able to do. How many, because we got the whole, northeast section dropped. That is awesome. And we've already cleared 2 sections of the northwest piece here. Oops. Nearing the time of repair. 164, 166, 67, there we go. So it looks like it's right after 167. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we got like, what, a tank and a half in reserves now. But it's not too bad. Like, we'll be able to finish this section off. Maybe get a little bit done on the next one. That'll leave us pretty close to being ready to collapse this when we get back. What I need to do, though, is, like, as soon as I get back, start up another batch of gas. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We just start it before we go to the trader. Maybe I swing by the passing gas on my way back to the base and, oops, pick up a little bit of free gas. Awesome. Oh, I was like, wait, did I mess up the the area I was supposed to be digging from? Like, no, this is just that tunnel I dug for no reason. Alright, cool. Let's use a bit more of this here. Ooh, that is a lot of frame loss, and I assume that is a wandering horde spawning in on us. I'll just go ahead and cap this thing real quick. There we go, that is all the gas. I mean, I can check the other chest up there, but I don't think we have any more. We're so close. We're like so close to having this thing ready to drop. That's cool though. It's like as soon as we get back, we'll be able to do that, and it'll be kind of a good feeling, I guess. Just come back here, cut the last little bit of this down. There it is. I mean, I could stand here with the pickaxe, I guess, and just chop the last bit of this off, but this part right here would take a while with the pickaxe. So, we're just gonna boogie on, head on back to the base. Meanwhile, meantime, that thing. Oh man, we have way too much stuff. Let's go ahead and drop our order. Yeah, let's just drop all of our tools. The repair kits, the steel, the frames, the wood. Kind of throw these back on our belt, just in case of zombie. Okay, and this chest is now full. Highest priority would be resources, although I don't know that I have space for that stone anymore. There's too much. Wood we're going to be leaving for repairs and the like. Maybe grab some trader stuff. Let's just eat one of these and drink some water. Save those bandages, right? As I have extra bandages just sitting in the chest. Alright, let's grab that. That. Oh, is that full? That's good. I don't feel like, going all the way up, loading up on the mini bike, and then coming back down here and grabbing stuff. We'll just take what we've got and stack what we can out of the other chest, and then head back to the base. That thing looks funny. It's just interesting to see that much, just being held up. Oh, did we not take that out? Uh-oh. Do we have any wood on in our inventory? Okay. We have to remember to do, ooh, don't fall off. Okay. Yeah, we just have to remember to do that when we get back. I totally spaced it again. But there's enough of this thing. Oh, hey, zombies and bear included. I'm not super excited about this. Alright. Let's just see if we can deal with the bear and maybe not alert the other zombies. I don't think that's a thing. I'm going to be shooting a sniper rifle like right behind him. But oh man, I guess we'll see what happens. Hello, bear. Oh, I missed. My aim is terrible, and now I'm hunted. Alright, this is a terrible decision. Whatever! We're going for it. Oh, the bear's here! Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. Reload. Sweet. Alright, we're just gonna hip fire that thing. Yeah, it would have been fine if we had actually landed that first shot on the bear. Oh man, that got a broken leg. That was me showboating, that was my bad. Trying to like jump over the zombies and do like a flying attack on that guy. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? I assume she'll, okay, there she goes. I was gonna say, I assume she'll turn around here at some point. Okay, good times. And now I have to go make room in my inventory. Oh man, but this is so close. We almost have 3/4 of this done. I was already like kind of doing my victory dance after I dropped that last section. I was like, woo, we have 3/4 of it done. And I'm like, wait a minute, no you don't, dude. You have this enormous 21 by 21 section staring you right in the face. Oh, what do you mean? Alright, so that's everything that'll stack out of that chest for right now. So, even though I said I didn't want to do this, I will be doing this because I don't have much of a choice at the moment. Let's fill our mini bike with stone. Pretty close. My goodness, that stuff adds up so quick. Okay. Well, no sense in walking over there when we can drive, right? So we're here cruising in style. I hope I brought the leather with me. Did I bring the leather? I did. Cool. I make so much leather while I'm down here that I'm pretty much always on the leather screen. Just like this one right here. But I always forget about it. Yeah, so like I continually go back to recipes. Oh, I need man, I need a splint. I think I have one in the mini bike. If I could just get like a tiny bit of I just need like one bit of wood on there. I think it's 2 wood, 2 cloth, actually. Ooh, oh, that's why. I'm like standing on the dude. Ah, there we go. There's the 2 wood, and I've got the, where is it? The cloth right here. Oh geez, go into recipes is a long way of doing it, isn't it? What's the game plan? So yeah, we are going to head back to the base, drop all this junk off, pick up some more gas, and then come back and drop that section we have over there. We're almost done undercutting it. I just ran out of gas. It's not too bad. We only used about 5,000 or 6,000 since we came out here. Oh yeah, forgot. My mini bike's over here. Alright, so what do we got? Let me just, what is this junk? I don't feel like waiting for your despawn timer. I'll drop you when I get to the base. Okay. And then we've just got, yeah, a bunch of stone and iron. Cool. So yeah, I might read a couple of treasure maps, see if any of them... Whoa, what happened here? I don't think this one was me. We must have had a cop blow up a car or some such thing right there. Or was that one me? I don't know. I may have blown up a couple sections of the road by putting dynamite down. Man, it's so bright. Why does this seem so dark? It's like 6:30 in the morning. Why are you being lazy, son? We need some light. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna drive by the passing gas for some free gas. Where is that thing, by the way? Oh, we have an airdrop right here? I guess I just didn't mark it. Actually, isn't that the passing gas right there? Or right there, I guess? Looking forward to the building. Oh yeah. Yeah, it should be pretty interesting once we get going. Like I said, we're almost 3/4 of the way finished with it. Or, you know, digging out the pit for it. So we should be building soon. Hey, bunch of junk. Sweet! Passing gas, passing gas. I think we can just go straight through here. Oh yeah, there it is. The passing gas, the buzzes bar. Tweet 4, 10. Oh, I don't even have space in there, never mind. Actually, you know what? This thing probably needs gas. Yeah, I'll just do that. I just didn't want to like run back here and then not be able to pick up the gas because I didn't have the space for it. 302. I guess I could have just started crafting a barrel in my inventory. Alright. Word up, back to the base. That's not bad. Got the mini bike all fueled up. Full free. And we can go ahead and, I don't know, I guess look over the forges. I'm kind of like, I want to keep producing like more rebar and steel and stuff like that, but I really just don't know how much I need. I know I need a lot, but that's not a good figure to work with. So I think until I really start laying things out, it's gonna be, I don't know, kind of guesswork. Because there's still a couple aspects of the design I'm not entirely sure of, and until I figure out what I want to do with that, I'm not, you know, gonna have a solid figure for myself to work with. I guess let's just run that for now. Ooh, hey, what's up, Borges? Neat. Neat. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off with some of this jazz. I mean, we definitely have some stuff to sell him. Oh, did I get the bolts out of there? 229? Yeah, we're good. Oh, I didn't even realize we had that sniper stock. Good times. Yeah, all that work we've been doing down in the pit has given us a ton of stone and iron. My goodness. I might never run out. What else do we need? I guess the fat can go up here. I might even take some of this in. I don't know. It's $7,400 a stack, so it is pretty awesome for selling. I mean, it's so easy to stack it up. Oh, I forgot to drop the pills off in there. Oh, wow. I actually went through here and combined some things. Good job, me. I don't even need to be in this chest, but, you know. I'm glad that when I opened it, it looked good in there. Okay, so pills were just selling. Like, for a long time I was using them. I was actually, like, living off of them. Anymore, it's unnecessary. Okay, so Nicole is good. I think it's Sarah's treasure maps that are bugged out for us. They just don't work. And we have medkits for days. I could probably never have to make or find another medkit to last me the rest of the game. Cool, so let's check this out. Let me turn these off for a second. I don't want screamers showing up while I'm doing this. I'm about to take off. I'll turn these back on before I leave. Alright, so let's read that. What you got, Claude? Oh, that is the wrong direction, man. Or is this the one that we had? That seems familiar. I think this one was already on the map. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one was already there. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not the direction I want to go, but it's not too far out of the way of things. We could. Oh, here we go. You can see the pit now. Now that we've got these cleaned up, like we cleared all the debris and everything. For some reason, bedrock is just like solid black on the map. Yeah, you can see everything. You see this one little quarter section from this whole thing here, and then this whole section right here is the last bit of it. It's kind of interesting looking. Yeah, that's what we're working on. It's a good time. Oh man, it's like right next to it. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, they're both right there. Come on. Maybe if I turn and look at the trader. The other one's popped up right where I was looking. I don't think it works that way, but, you know, why not? Superstitions go. There we go. It didn't work. Totally didn't work that time. Okay, then we have two over here. Alright, well, that kind of kills the treasure hunting for the day. I just wanted to make a quick trip to the trader, and then I was hoping that there would be a treasure chest, you know, somewhere in this area would have been nice. Oh, man. Okay. Oh my goodness. My pistol is basically wrecked here. Here, let's be lazy about it. Do that. Good times. We have a ton of frame loss, and I'm assuming that means there's a wandering horde spawning in right now, which I am not exceptionally thrilled about. I got stuff to do, zombies. Haven't I already killed enough of you today? Sniper rifle, I'm just gonna throw a repair kit on. How's our food and water situation looking? We are hungry. All kinds of hunger. I do need to make some more blueberry pie. Ooh, 161 wellness. I might as well, right? Just go ahead and get these things started. They are like out of clay in there. And they got 23,000 right here, so it's not like out of clay. What if I should just take the clay out? How much does this have? 28? Yeah, let's just take, there we go. Let's take the clay out, and we're going to do 2 stacks of iron in each one. I think we've got enough clay in there for the time being. Oops. And these are fine. Yeah, they got like 4,000 stone in them. We can do that. We can do this. Do a little bit of that. Alright. Oh, and they're still making a ton. That's right. I turned those off. I should have turned those back on. Oops. That was my bad. Do some of this. Some of that. A little bit of that. Just some of the maintenance that is in need of being done here. Excuse me. And then we got the gas. So yeah, like I was saying, we got plenty of gas here, which is not bad. Okay, we got 2,300 oil shell left. So we make about 3 more full batches of oil shell here. About 3.5, I guess. So 443. That's where we're at. I'm just going to start right now. Cool. Alright, and I might hold off on making concrete for a little bit. Because, I mean, yeah, I could make another chest and keep adding on to it. But once I start using it, like, even 2 chests is going to be excessive. Just because of, I'm going to be able to probably use it a lot faster than I can make it, basically. But yeah, this is probably a good time to, real quick, take a restroom break. Just give me like a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. And there's my 2-day warning for the Horde Night. Where is this thing at? Oh yeah, drop it right on the base, that would be great. Oh, not bad. It is pretty close. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes and I will be right back. Alright, see you in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I did hear a couple of squishy legs up top, so maybe take a quick peek. I need to get some more ammunition. I've been burning through this stuff. Maybe it is time to switch back to the shotguns. I got a lot of ammo for those. Oh man, the fog's in? Did we already hit the 2.5 hour mark? Really? Alright. Alright, it looks like they're just gonna continue along their way. Some of them did not make it. But that's kind of the purpose of this thing, is just to kind of deal with wandering zombies, screamers if they should spawn over here. Which, as soon as I light all this stuff up, they will absolutely be spawning over here. Excuse me. This is good. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I have a lot of gas with everything that we've got. Let's just load ourselves up and get out of here. Take an extra stack of money. I don't remember if I have any in the bike. I'm just gonna take all of these guns, because I will put them in my own vending machine if I'm not able to sell them. Okay, I can't even get through my menu here. The game is like being laggy and choppy. That should be good. I mean, I've got, what, here. Okay, cool. We got stuff. Let's go. 1500. I do believe that we have time. Oops, sorry, zombies. Well, I don't want to leave them just sitting out here. We could at least kill them off, and then I'll deal with the bodies when I get back. I am hunted. There you go. Neat. Let's see, are there any others that are around here? I guess that's about it. And I'm undetected. Okay, cool. That was a lot easier to deal with than I thought it was going to be. Oh, hey, lady. Man, that's that's too good to pass up. Oh, I never dropped off all the stone. Oops. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, duffel bag. Oh, yeah. Where'd that nurse go? So easily sidetracked. I'm just going to use those. Neat. A little bit of medicine skill, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we've been playing that long. It's easy to get caught up in it when you're just doing a bunch of digging. Yeah, it is getting closer and closer to the time when I will be able to build. So I like really, like, for realsies, be able to work this idea out. The only work I've done on it so far is like I built a model of a portion of it, and I've just been kind of thinking about it since then. But I kind of need to, I want to get in there and start like laying things out and seeing what kind of space we have and how things look. Ooh. It is funny, like you hit a small stone, it just stops you dead in your tracks. like a very, I guess, very dense small stone. Oh, tree. I was going for like the nice scenic view. It's just hard to steer while that's going on. Oh, come on now. It's just like, it's so hard to hear, or not hear, but see these little cacti. The ones that are just like no bigger than the grass, just like hidden right behind it. Generally not a fan. We'll usually run into them. It's not to say that I don't run into the large ones also. Even though I can see it, I will definitely hit it. Boy. Sweet. This is like a pretty long drive. This is a pretty long drive. This is our closest trader. This is the one we got on our trader quest. I put my campfire down as the last part of that quest, like in the hub city. Well, across the street from the hub city, you know. 'Cause I knew that's where I wanted to set up. And this dude is the closest. It is unfortunate, to be sure. Alright, what do we got in here? Stuff for sale. Okay. Let me check these. Sorry. I generally check guns and things like that like 3 or 4 times. 229? Yeah, that's where we're at. 244. This one actually has bullets. Yeah, I am hopeful as well. We'll see. Oop, what's that mean?
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop
Oh, he's got a
rules,
super nice
and we
nail
get
gun.
along just fine.
Let's see. Some auger parts, good times. I think our auger parts. Oh, nice. 72 rounds there, 95 there. It's a good start. Some military boots. Man, he has a ton of stuff. My goodness. Not like a ton of stuff that I want, but I mean, there is some stuff. There's just a huge inventory in the secret stash this time through. 74, 762 rounds. That's a good time. That's it though. So, I mean, not too bad, honestly. Especially compared to, man, 145 electrical parts? That's rocking. But yeah, compared to some of the times that we've been here, he has a pretty good amount. Well, let's clear some space for this stuff. Those are $2,800? My goodness. Start with the most expensive pistol, I guess. I'll get more money out of him than I will out of the machine, I'm pretty sure. That's all of those for sure. $2,900 for a full stack of pills. But yeah, these, I mean, I find so many jars of honey. It's like, what do I even do with these? Oh my gosh, I think it would just be easier to tap up 10 times. Yeah. Oh, really? He must have had a couple of jars of honey on him. Yeah, he'll only carry up to 3 stacks. Well, cool. That's not bad. We just made like $23,000. Let's spend some of that. I'll buy those military boots. These bandit gloves I might buy as a way to repair my other ones. Maybe might as well. I mean, I have money for days. Who cares? Let's just spend it. I think that's about it, though. I'll go grab the, what was it? Like 760, yeah. Alright, cool. That's not too bad. We came down here with this stack of 20, so we still made $3,000 after we, like, bought all of this stuff for ourselves.
Careful out there. You wouldn't want to.
And now we can check our vending machine. $0. $17,000. Word up. Cool. We've got everything at minus 20, right? Yeah, minus 20%. Cool. Things are still selling pretty well. We nearly have a full page now. We actually ran out of room. I put too much stuff in here. Just add all of these. It's weird. They buy. Look, this person or somebody came and bought some of this stack and some of this stack of paper. I think I'll wait until I can put a full stack of honey in now. Or check this out. I'm gonna take that. Oops. No, put it down. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. That's what I thought would happen. It would just stack it there. Oh, whatever. Let's put some honey in. Awesome. That was good. Now we have over 20,000 on the day. Let's just drop the price on these. Alright, cool. Not bad. We have until day 206. Hey there, James. How's it going? I'm just wrapping up a trip to the trader here. It's day 194. So we've got, like, what, 12 days? Oh, I should be out here before then. I just need to remember to be out here before day 206. Or I lose everything. Like, if your rental expires, you lose everything. And that would not be cool. Might as well grab this stuff. It's coming inside with me. Let's do that. Oh yeah, the reason I even opened this was to get the puffer coat, because I know my dude is freezing to death. We're not taking off our shorts and t-shirt. We're just throwing on a big heavy coat. Because now we look cool. Oh, right on. Yeah, I've been, like, doing that myself. Like, I kind of look around Twitch here and there, seeing who's on console, and it takes me forever. Like, it's just, PC, like, everyone's like, Alpha 18, you know? And I've spent a significant amount of time, like, just scrolling through that list to the point where I'm just like, whatever. I was like, I don't even care. I'll go watch something else. So, like, yeah, I'm kind of bummed that there aren't more, console streamers of the game. I know they're out there. I know there are some. I've seen a few of them for sure. Yeah, they are definitely few and far between comparatively. But that is alright. They're holding it down here on the console, and we are absolutely having a good time. Just driving back from the trader. I realize that may not have been the most opportune time to say that we were having a good time, and we're just like, just driving back to the base, not doing anything. seems quite complicated. There is a lot. There is so much to this game. Oh my gosh. It's, yeah, when I first got into this, like, I started watching a bunch of other people play, like, I watched Grant Spartan's Let's Play, like, he had an Alpha 15 playthrough, which may still be on his channel, like, but it was just, pretty close to what we have here on console, and I watched him play through that, and I spent a ton of time on the wiki page. I'd always be, like, looking things up, like, how much do these blocks weigh, how much weight can they support, where do you find the resources, so yeah, like, I don't know all the things, but I do know some of the things. So if you have questions, like, for sure, feel free to ask. I will definitely answer to the best of my ability. Yeah, there is quite a bit. Oh, right on. Thank you for the James. Thank you for the James. I'm, like, reading this. Thank you for the follow, James. See, if you can't tell, I'm new to this. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I know what's up, huh? Thanks, Lorvex. Lorvex has the utmost confidence in me. Oop, Boulder. Alright. So we're going to pop back in the base. Oh man, the first 7 days is really just, there are definitely a lot of ways to go about it, but trying to find a way to get yourself a bit of security, like, somewhere that you can be before the Horde Knight shows up. Actually, hold up. Now my dude's overheating? Hey, my dude. Here, I'll just drive over to, I should have stopped by, I was right there. Let me just, I have, the Horde defense that I use is pretty basic. Like, just really straightforward, like, platform setup. And that's pretty much what I always do, is, like, get to a place where I know I want to be, as far as, like, a town. Having a town nearby is always really handy. Or, like, just setting up inside of one. This is, definitely, like, we're almost on day 200, so I've made some upgrades and things. But just like a pretty simple platform setup like this, my spike pit started out as a 5x5, right? And the first couple Horde Nights, I was just using wood log spikes, right? Now everything's all fancy and upgraded to steel. But, yeah, you can just make these wood log spikes for like 20 wood. I think it's like 20 more to upgrade them. If you have a bit of scrap iron, scrap iron spikes are kind of expensive. They're 40 a piece. And it's another 40 to upgrade them to like their second level. But yeah, like I used a half-built Horde defense, like set up like this for the first, like the day 7 Horde. So yeah, like my main goal is to find somewhere that I want to be, and then I just like slap together a Horde defense and go for it. But yeah, these are super easy to build just out of like wooden frames. Here, do I even have wooden frames on me? Oh, I don't. That's unfortunate. Seems fairly simple. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a 13 by 13 setup. As far as the pillars are concerned, there's like a pillar on the corner, a 5 wide gap, and then one in the middle, a 5 wide gap, one in the corner. And that's pretty much the spacing I use for most things. 5 gaps, or 5 blocks in between the pillars. And you can shoot through frames, right? Like, you can shoot through wooden frames. So when I build that, the first week or whatever, it's usually like upgraded wooden frame pillars, right? And then just, oops, tree. And then just regular frames around the inside so I can stand up there and shoot down at zombies. And it's like, you're not going to have any cops or anything show up, and so you don't have to worry about them shooting any of that stuff down. So, like, yeah, my main focus early game is just finding a place you want to be set up, and then putting one of those together. I guess we can, I mean, we're standing right here. We can take a peek at this. This is like, this wasn't necessary. Um, Not to this extent, I guess, but this thing was a lot of fun to play, to build. I didn't even plan on having anything here. My forges are underneath, and they're summoning screamers, so I was like, I need something to deal with that, and this is what we built. You know, it's a good time. Alright. Yeah, a lot of times I like to have my crafting base separate from where I fight zombies, unless the base itself is specifically designed to fight zombies. Like, now I can fight zombies here, that's fine. Like, I can take on Horde Knights here. It's getting a little bit rough, probably, because cops do a lot of damage to cobblestone, but, you know, it still works. It's not intended to fight on the Horde Knight, but you can. Yeah, the crafting base is pretty simple, although it's been getting additions to it. We've been getting some additions added on here. But yeah, it's just enough space to kind of like hold all of my stuff and make sure I've got everything kind of like separated out and, you know, organized in a manageable fashion, I guess. As far as what I would consider manageable. Oh, I gotta drop this stone though. Oh no, I'm actually out of room for stone. Uh-oh. Uh, what to do? Oh man, that's no good. Let me drop off some of this other stuff then. And maybe, no, not that. These, that's what I was looking for. Loaded. Yeah, well we've been setting up like we've been digging out this huge pit and collapsing all of it. Oops. And basically, it has given us a ridiculous amount of stone, like to the point I'm not even sure what to do with it anymore. Wait, those boots are better than ours, aren't they? Oh no, they're not actually. Okay. So I gotta start building, man. I gotta get in there. I need to use some of these resources. I'm just out of space now. Man. 'Cause I don't want to put in like another chest, you know, just for stone. But like this is almost full from all the iron we've been getting from the stone that we've been digging up. I mean, I guess I can make some more concrete, but I don't even really have room for that. Oh, I never started that, did I? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're gonna make it. I guess we can just make that much. Sure, why not? Man. Alright, well, I mean, that freed up a little bit of space, right? We got the cement out of here. But now we don't have room for the concrete that we're making. That's alright. I mean, that's not the worst problem to have, right? Like, having too much concrete, I don't think has ever really been an issue. Right, I'm gonna keep rolling with these weapons for now. Like, I'm getting their skills up, and I still have a reasonable amount of ammo. I do need to switch to a shotgun soon, though. Kind of work on that. I don't think I have a lot of... I don't really have anything for gunpowder. We're too busy. No time for mining for those resources. Alright. I guess we had better change clothes, because now it's raining on us. Let's do red hoodie. Get some black pants. Alright, let's do that. We're good. Warming up. Cool. Let's, we left our tools down there, didn't we? Good. We're just gonna load up on some gas and boogie on out of here. There's a lot of digging to be done. 1600 in there. Make a little over 2 more batches of 6,000 here. Well, I guess we take a trip to the desert at some point. Not today, but get out there soon. Yeah, we have 881 shale left. It takes 720 oil shale to make 6,000 gas. So. And real quick, just because I haven't even really stopped in here today, we're gonna stop in the mushroom garden, just because that thing is fun. Yeah, we built ourselves a like deluxe fancy mushroom garden with only enough space for like a small number of mushrooms. But this thing was super fun. It's just like I've just been grinding away downtown in the hub city, and so a creepy room, a creepy room for my mushrooms. Oh man, but yeah, I've just been out there grinding away. Right on. And it was nice. It was nice to take a break and come out here and build this thing. It's a good time. Anyway, back to work. That was enough relaxation. Built anything else? In this save file, that's about it. We got our crafting base with the attached mushroom garden. We have a regular garden and tree farm up top. Then this thing. Pretty much what we're working on now is creating the space for our real base. That came with air quotes and all. Like a 20-second break. Yeah. You know, it's long enough, you know. We hung out, we relaxed, we were there. Now we can get back to digging. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we have a bunch of zombies hanging out waiting for us. Oops. So I kind of want to get right back to work, but I have a feeling they're going to be chilling there. A big base? Yeah. Yeah, this one... Well, I mean, like... I don't know. Overall, like, its overall size is going to be rather large, but a lot of that space is going to be, like, empty, I guess. Like, it's going to be, like, covered, and it's going to be, like, you know, I don't know. I'm going to put concrete all up the walls and everything like that, so, I mean, it'll be a completed base, but, yeah. I don't think the base itself is going to be too massive. Well, I mean, there's going to be a upper portion and a lower portion. Yeah, I kind of wish it wasn't all, like, foggy right now. But as soon as the terrain loads in, we can kind of take a peek. Oh, I need to cut these down. That's the first thing I need to do, is I need to grab my my axe and come cut these off. There we go. We can start getting ready, though. I can just, like, hop up on some frames here. Woo! That's a little scary. Oh, my frames are down there. Bummer. Anyway, so this is what we're working on. Sorry, I know it's like foggy and it's probably kind of hard to see. we're working on just like clearing all this out. I guess you can probably see on the map a little bit better. So here we are in the center of this thing. All of the stuff that is just like solid black is everything that we've collapsed out and then cleared the debris from. Because like this is down to bedrock. This is at the bottom of the game here. And these sections right here are what remain. So this little square here is the last piece of this fourth of a section. So there was like, I quartered the area and then I quartered it again. And we've just been trying to work our way down from there. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop down here. So this bit right here is like 21 by 21, as I believe is the area of that. And then, of course, like its vertical distance is like, I don't know, like 28 or something from the bedrock up to where the surface is in the hub city, which I think is like negative 28. But yeah, it's a good time. We've almost got enough space cleared out that we can build our base. Dropping a 20 by 20 block. Yes. Yeah, like that section right there. That's too much. That one right there. We tried that whole thing by itself. We did it. It was this whole section right here. But that's too much. It is very difficult to get that done. Yes. Yeah, it seems like it's going a lot smoother. Like, I want to say, it felt like it took 2 hours to get this huge section to fall. But it is, like, it's more setup time, right? It takes a lot longer to set all this up, but I think overall it possibly saves me time in getting it all to fall. It definitely saves me a lot of frustration. Like, that was super irritating. Ooh. And you're starting at the bottom. Oh, what am I building? Yeah. Both of those things, yes, I'm cutting underneath the bottom and then dropping it out from there. I need to rip these out so that I can get it to fall. And as to what I'm building this is like a small portion, this is like a model of kind of some of the ideas of what I want to do here. The zombies have been kind of beating it up here, so it looks a little rough. But we're going to have these ramp sections, all the flats right here. These 3 sections right here will have spikes in them. This is potential support locations for holding things up above. And this square right here is going to be the center, right? So this is the same setup as that horde defense, right? It's a 13 by 13, you know, the 5 gap in between each of those pillars all the way around. So yeah, this is like a little modular thing. I use this design in a lot of things, just as like a center or a base to get things going. And so this edge will actually be up here. This was like a later addition, and so it doesn't look quite right. But anyway, we're gonna build a giant spiky pyramid down there. And so this ramp section is gonna just wrap all the way around, right? And we'll have these 3 rows of spikes, and we'll have pillars holding like the roof up and everything, and there's going to be a section of base that's above the whole thing, right? So we're going to have the spike pyramid and everything down inside the pit, right? So that thing right down there in the center. And I think what was it? It's 22, it's 44, it's like 57 across from one end to the other, so it's going to be a pretty significant space that's taken up by the pyramid itself. Then we'll have like all the walls and everything going to be concrete. It's going to be partially capped and then we're gonna have kind of like a little bit of a base on top that'll have stuff in it. I want to say probably living quarters, garden, for the sunlight. Hey, battery, nice. And then I might have the forges and stuff underground. Because if the screamers are drawn to those, fine, whatever. She can fall in and land on the spiky pyramid, and that's that. But yeah, so that is what we got going on. Oh, and the portion that's going to be above all of it, that's still going through like multiple revisions. I've come across some issues that won't allow me to do what I want to do, so I got to figure out how to redesign it. But that's fine. We have a long time until we get there. So we need to do this and that, and then lay down about, I don't know, 30,000 rebar frames. Oh, no, it's gonna be more than that. But anyway, it'll be a lot. Yeah, we don't need to switch to anything. Maybe the shovel here in a bit. It's all good. I did not grab my repair kits. If I do not have repair kits on me, I'm going to be rather upset with myself. Cause like we're right here. I'm ready to get to digging. Okay, cool. We got 30 repair kits. That should do us for a bit. Alright. $1 million? Yeah, probably. Probably about 1 million frames. It's gonna be a lot. Because I want to do concrete walls. Awesome emote. Yeah, that's something I need to get into. I need to get into some emotes and figure out how to get that stuff sorted. So yeah, that one is pretty cool. No time for repair already. We just started. I start treating the auger like my character. I like the auger better. I treat it well. Make sure it gets repaired as soon as it needs it. Alright, this is the last piece. And it's just like, because this thing is so massive, the game does not want to let it drop. So like, there we go. Now, we have this whole section floating. Except for, I'm an idiot and didn't go chop down the wooden blocks. So this is going to be messed up. A lot of different kinds of emotes. You'll have to see. There's like plenty to work with from like using T1000 as the name. I'm sure we can get some good Terminator references. Man, this is not good. I should have removed these first. I was talking about doing it. I went down to grab the axe to do it, but I got too excited. I was like, we're almost done. Let's cut this thing out. Alright. So let's see what we can do. Try to separate as many of these things as we can so they're not getting ripped out. Let's see what happens. At some point, this is just going to get, it's going to start falling. And everything that's touching here is probably going to go. Which isn't, like, terrible, because I do plan on getting rid of most of this. Don't you dare fall off, man. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely do not want to be standing right here. Nope, there it goes. Alright, it's not bad. Doesn't look like it ripped anything out there. Actually, I wonder if this is helping. Because it keeps having to, like, reassess structural integrity as it's, like, taking these down with it. Maybe this is the way, and I did not know it. Well, I guess we can continue on and see what happens here. We might have some supports that have built up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe not. Interesting. It's like a few blocks just decided to give it up there. Oh, man, frames. Don't have any frames. I have hundreds of frames down in that chest. Jump on it? You can. I mean, if it's, like, check it out. If you can put a frame on it. There, can we... Okay, it supports a frame. You can jump on it. The game considers this to be supported right now. This is not, I mean, it's definitely not the best of ideas. Right here, we can just, like, walk all down in here. Right? How high is that still? Oh, that's way higher than I thought it would be. Alright, let's get out of here. this is a terrible idea. But yeah, you can totally do it. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Alright. Whoop. Yeah, we do have a couple supports that got going here. Ugh. Is this one connected? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that high. I was like, that looks like it's a ways down there. But, yeah, it was still pretty far up there. Alright, let me go grab those frames real quick. Let me see, grab some of those, and there we go, 286 of them now. I guess I can drop that battery off. I probably don't need that on me. Let me do some of that. Kind of wish I would have brought some more repair kits. Can always use more repair kits. Alright. So we're just gonna stack our way up here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Like, even though, you know, basically it looks like the corner is touching here, it provides, like, it, basically as far as the game's concerned, it's not touching. Like, it provides no structural integrity, so, like, as I'm building my way up here, I'm not affecting the game's understanding of this giant massive land's support. As soon as I put a frame off to the side here, it'll be different. Probably shouldn't have attached it to the frame I was standing on, but that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, basically just, like, by doing that, it makes the game recalculate the structural integrity of this thing. And then it realizes that it's not being held up by anything, so it falls down. And really, just be super careful about this. Like, I actually just killed myself the other day, doing just what I'm doing now. I got underneath it, and I got crushed to death. And then my backpack was destroyed. Because I have drop backpack on death, and it was dropped, but everything landed on top of it, and so it was destroyed. So, yeah, if you're new to the game, definitely be careful about that. Happens to the best of us. It even happened to me. Best of us, my foot. I'm not part of that group. We're working on it. Alright. That is a lot of stuff I would love to go under there and dig out, but I'm not going to attempt to do that, because I will surely die. Maybe I could shoot it out. Take that, stone blocks! Okay, I should probably stop doing that. I doubt that's good. Oh, it's still collapsing over there. Even though the supports are forming, some of them are, oops, stuff's just breaking around it. And that's the main reason why I'm kind of doing that, is you break the supports and kind of keep the thing collapsing for you. Oh, there's a good view, though. Yeah, no doubt. Red backpack. Oh, hey there, brother. I thought it was done. No, it's still going. It's weird how it's doing it in stages right now. That's super interesting. It kind of stops for a second and just continues. It's raining stone. What's with that? That's so weird. Alright, I think it's actually stopped now. That thing's kind of neat, though. The way that formed. Huh. Anyway, let's go ahead and... Can we hit this side? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get this corner real quick. Do it! I just couldn't get the thing to stay in place. I'm just kind of hanging out on this stack, because if it completely stops here, I'll attach another frame. Like I said, probably not attached to the one I'm standing on. But yeah, it does seem like it's a lot easier. It's a lot more manageable to get a chunk of land this size to fall versus, like, you know, one that was 1/4 of the whole space we're working in here. Oh, nice. Yeah, keep on going there. Ooh. Maybe I can kind of help out here. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh man. That was bad. That thing, like, I knew it was gonna fall, but, like, I didn't plan on my foot getting caught there. That was no good. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have more stuff dropping down on top of this. We can just try from here. I don't think this is gonna move much of it, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, it's still not supported. Okay. Next drop. 3 out from the bottom. Bam! That's too many. It's too many. It's like for this 21 by 21 section, it's like 400 and some odd blocks per layer. It's like, I think I'm already clearing about 800 or 900 blocks just to get the 2. But I mean, I think it would help. You know, I think it would make it go faster. Actually, maybe I do this. But then it's come down to like, you know, which is going to be a greater time save though, right? That I don't know. I just know it would cost a lot more gas. I'd have to go get, I already need to go get more gas, so. Even though I came back with nearly a full stack of oil shell, I need more gas. That's terrible. Man, I gotta stop doing that. My aim is slightly off here. Okay, are we at the top? We're nearly at the top. Yeah. Yeah, I think it probably would help because I was doing only one for a long time. And then I started doing the, oh man, I don't like this at all. I think I'm on the wrong stack here. Well, alright, well, let's just do it. But yeah, and then I started doing the 2, and that was amazingly helpful. I think 3 would be even better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. It may not form any supports if that were the case. That would be super handy. I think it's right about there. Probably should have just waited so that stuff didn't really have a chance to land on my face. But it's alright. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good pull. Let's finish it out. Come on. You know you wanna. Oh, that's kind of cool looking though. It's kind of interesting how those holes formed in the stone like that. What if you could build something like that for a window, or a series of windows? I guess it's better view, huh? Anyway, let's just grab it from the bottom here and see what happens. Whoop! I was hoping it'd just be enough to, the thing would be like, you know, we're done. We're just done here. Trying to build my way up here. And like, even though it's going to rip out the one I'm standing on, all these frames are attached to the wall, so it'll be alright. You will be alright. Man, that is a bummer. Because now none of this stuff is near a wall. Alright. Now we gotta get a little more creative with it. It's a weird angle. Try to get past. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna go for it. I think we'll be alright. There we go. Okay. We'll continue on. Get the next set. Am I floating? I better move. I'm gonna break the game. I'm pretty sure there was a 1 frame space between the one I was standing on and the rest of the stack. Game! Come on! Oops. I'm trying to stock myself up here, and I got a pistol in my hand. Oh man, I was hoping that would count. Whoa! That's not touching. Can we attach it on this side? I know it's just like this is on top of the landmass, but does that count? It does not. Dang it! That was my chance. I needed to attach it there. Oh man. Alright, I mean, we can kind of do this. This is probably not like the best way. Definitely not the safest way. Oh, I'm off. I'm off by a block. What happens if you do that? That's interesting. Okay, I'm just like testing things out. I don't want to be like standing over the edge of that thing though when that goes down. There are not a lot of good options here, are there? I don't like doing this. It's generally a bad time. Need you down. Just like, that's fine. Okay. Aha! We did it! Oh, that looks better. Sweet, I think that's it. Woohoo! Word up! Oh, wow. Pick up frame, please. Trip fragments, you say. Awesome. Just crush it like Minecraft? I don't know about that. Oh, man. Well, right on. We now have 3/4 of the base sorted out. Why am I even using the shovel? Let's just go. We got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, we are almost to the point where we can really get to do some building. It's just gonna be all kinds of fun. I hope you are ready to watch me lay down tens of thousands of frames. I assure you, I am not joking. It's gonna be a lot. But it'll look super neat. So that's cool, right? Totally worth it. This is where I should be using a shovel, it's just like on smaller bits like that. And we can switch back now. I should get one-shot dirt with this thing. It's really frustrating that you can't. I guess they had to make the the shovel really useful in one way, right? You can definitely one-shot dirt with your shovel. Not with your auger. But it's just like, the pickaxe does way more damage on stone or, well, anything, I guess, than the auger would, and so the shovel does as well. It's just like, this attacks, 3-4 times as fast, maybe 15 times as fast. I really don't know. I wonder how many attacks you would get per swing, right? Like 1 per second. Yeah. I'd say about 4 times as fast, I guess. Which is awesome. But still, can't one-shot dirt. I'm irritated. The Pitmaster returns. Indeed. Welcome back, Sideways. Yeah, just kind of cleaning up the debris from the last section. Well, the last section of the first 3 quarters. Just like the last section we were working on here. So, this is now the last, 42 by 42 or something like that? Whatever it is. Yeah, that's the last area that needs to be dealt with. We got everything else. Things are coming along nicely. Oh yeah, kind of just using this shovel for all of these smaller bits. Yeah, yay! For sure. I was looking back through the videos. I've been sending over at least one video every day to YouTube. I didn't want to be sending 20 videos all at once. That doesn't seem like a good time. But yeah, I was looking through them, and it's like working in the pit, like clearing out stuff in the pit. It's like putting the auger to work in the hub city, which I know is code for, hey, we're working in the pit. That's all I had going on. And then you got these, I think it's 3 episodes that will be coming up, I guess, where it's just working on the mushroom garden. I finally got to do, something else other than what you see here. And it was pretty rocking, not gonna lie. It was just it was a really fun time just to get to be creative. I'm excited about the potential of what we're doing here, but it's just a lot of work, I'm gonna spend probably 20-30 hours just digging this thing out before I can even start building, if not more. How long have I been down here? I don't even know. What day is it? I have no idea. Oh, it is Horde Day tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot about that. Alright, it looks like I need to dig my through tunnels in the center. Yeah, that is something important to keep track of. All of these holes, look at zombies just making a mess over here and not even really being all that helpful. Always doing the maths. Yeah, I was looking at it, and I have my advanced warning airdrop system. Gives me a 2-day warning before any horde day, and I was like, oh cool, Our horde drop is in, or horde drop, our airdrop is in, and I totally spaced it. I got to work, I got to digging, it was all over. I couldn't remember anymore. 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, yeah. So that'll make those 21 by 21s. So this is the 22nd block. Good times. Oh, we're back to stone. I need to repair this thing. You know, dirt and, like, destroyed stone doesn't matter. You can just, like, run this thing till it breaks. With this, I would like to save some gas while working through. All that ore. Yeah, I have so much iron. And, man, I have more stone than I know what to do with. Oops. I actually filled my stone chest. Made a bit more concrete, but both my concrete chests are now full. And I've got concrete in the cement mixer. I got no more. I had no more space. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, this is the outer ring. This is gonna need... Yeah, both of these are solid, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Is it? Oh, no, that's a zombie damage. Okay, we need to cut the north-south tunnel. $14, $15, $16, $20, $21, so it should be right there. $19, $20, $21. Cool. This will divide them up nicely into 21 by 21 sections. Yeah, I am going to be losing a lot. What is this? Oh, it's just coal. If that was nitrate, I probably would dig it out. But coal, I mean, I've got a ton of coal. That stuff is super plentiful. Nitrate is the issue. Okay, that's just the other tunnel. Gotcha. Alright. Ooh. Pretty much what we're doing is just like getting ready to cut this into 4 large pieces. From surface to bedrock. Stuff's all broken out. Zombies making a mess of my stuff over here. Before I even had a chance to get started, they're messing me up. Alright. Let's do this. That's not gonna work. Let's do this. Actually, I have to put those in the right place for that to work. What am I stuck on? Alright, cool. Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot about that. I have to take this thing down now. Oh, man. I've had this model up since I started digging this pit out. Just to kind of give me... Basically, it's just allowed me to, like, work on it, you know, mentally. I walk by it pretty often, and I just kind of, like, look at it, and then I can go, like, back down in the pit and kind of think about the way I want the design to be. And I'm pretty sure, like, this is what we're set on. And that and having the space underneath this 13 by 13 section be for like the crafting area. I think that's what we're gonna go with. But I need to stop rambling on and actually get things going here. Yeah, this is one of the main reasons having a ladder is amazing. I have to build myself up to the surface 4 times. One for each of the sides here. And then this way, like as I'm digging down, I just remove the frames while I'm going. Yeah, this just allows me to dig down from the bottom. Or, yeah, from the top to the bottom. Okay, that one's set. I think we just need the, what, north and east side? Yeah, generally, if you just kind of center yourself, it's not too bad to get down these ladders. I'm just pretty bad about not wobbling around on there, so that can be an issue for me from time to time. Ah, come on, game. Okay. Oh yeah. Ah, whatever. I don't feel like going back up there for it. I was just gonna close that 'cause I won't need it again. Oops. See the little notches the zombies have cut out? Keep tricking me. Sweet. There's a huge block of dirt in my face. Alright. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's do that. I'd like to see where I was going. Okay, so we're going to dig down to that layer. And I've run out of patience. Alright, so to the auger. I kind of made a mess out of the area when I was clearing it. Need to be more careful in the next areas I work on. Oh, sorry, frame. Let's switch that out. This is just going to be just kind of like our protection while we're working. It's like, well, you're digging these channels out, you don't have anywhere to go. It's not like you can run out of there. You have a one wide space that you're working with. It doesn't matter how high it is. Like, there's really nowhere for you to go if zombies make their way in. As long as you don't summon yourself some screamers who summon some cops, then you're probably okay. Although I am in the hub city, so the situation might be a little bit different. Yeah, cops. Since zombies can't dig down here on console, The only way that they would be able to get to you, even with just regular wooden frames up here, is if a cop were to spit and break the frame, and then all the zombies would then pour in there, and it's not fun. Can say from experience, not a good time. Oops. I wish we had that block that I just broke. This little... I mean, it kind of almost looks like cobblestone in a way. But it's like a concrete block. Like, it has 3,000 hit points. This thing right here only has 1,200. Yeah, this one is 3,000. It's kind of neat looking. Is it a wedge block or a ramp? Oh, it's even got a rounded edge on it. Oh, that's so nice. Why don't we have that? It's like a ramp block with like a rounded end. Whatever. Whatever, fun pimps. You keep all the good blocks to yourself. I wonder if you get that in creative. Oh, this needs to be repaired. That's it. I'm switching over to a creative streamer. I don't play survival anymore. Remember the time before the Spike Club, before you had guns? Yeah, yeah, no doubt. It was definitely rough. I was so happy when I got that Spike Club schematic. My goodness. Oops. I think I bought one from the trader, like, just to use. I used it until it got worn out, and I couldn't repair it because I didn't have the schematic for it, but, man, that thing is a game changer. My goodness. Even without a whole bunch of skill in it, it's amazing. Don't change to creative. Yeah. Oh man, that means I need to wrench down this car. Man, I still have a lot of prep work to do before I can get rid of this thing. I mean, I can still dig this out though, like, that's not an issue. I just don't want to have to go through and take down my frames. I'm too lazy, let me be. So this is a little strange, because normally I would have a wall here, but I have to be careful not to just like walk off this. The other side has a wall. Very nice. I have no idea how I hit the wooden frame. Alright, the hitboxes, or like hit detection or something is being really weird right now. I'm just gonna slow it down a bit. Gravel doesn't really help with that. You just one-shot it, whereas the dirt is all two. Yeah, I would, yeah, I would definitely not switch to creative mode. Like, a lot of the fun for me is having to, like, get this done while zombies are trying to eat your face off. It makes, I don't know. For me, I enjoy that challenge of it. Okay, we are gonna switch to our shovel. I am not dealing with any screamers. And there's nitrate in here. I need that nitrate so bad. Like, do we just ignore it? Do we just, like, keep working as if we didn't know there was nitrate right there? I think it's going to kind of mess stuff up if I start digging it all out. But I know there is a nitrate node. I am like literally standing on it. We'll see. We'll see as we go. This thing's gonna have to be bisected from the other direction as well. Let's get a double bisection. Or we're quartering it, whatever. Alright, I can probably switch back to the auger, huh? I'm not sure. I don't think it would be very good for it. I don't know. I might be being a little overly cautious, I guess, but being squished to death is no fun. I'd rather that not happen. It's just gravel is so unpredictable. Like, it has no structural integrity at all. Like, it's kind of surprising that if you put a block between two chunks of gravel, it would be held. Yeah, you can't put anything on this side of gravel. And it looks like there's a ton of it in here. That's going to be an issue. We have coal and nitrate through here. There's a big chunk of land made specifically for making gunpowder. I mean, we've collapsed everything else. We could just dig this one out layer by layer, huh? I'm overheating. Come on, game. Really? I don't have time for your temperature nonsense. Oh. Oh, I was just up too high on that one. I was like, that shouldn't be a stone layer. It's like, stone is after this. Apparently taking the hoodie off was enough. Dude overheats too easy. He's been out here, like, swinging a shovel and, like, just, like, hauling all this dirt and stone and stuff around, like, non-stop for days. And I'm like, man, why are you so hot? Like, what do you mean you're thirsty? There's no time for drinks. Keep swinging your shovel, man. Dude, like, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I may be very mean boss. But that's okay. We get the results. Oh man, things are being super slow here. But it is nearly 6 a.m. on Horde Day. Oh my goodness. The nitrate is all around me. It's like, the game is like, come on, you know you just want to dig this whole thing up, right? Let's just go this way. All I can see is nitrate. I don't know. There's a good chance that I'm going to dig through here and kind of get some of that goodness out of there. I just want to stay focused. It's just like, this has already taken so long to get this pit cleared, and if I start digging around and doing other stuff, like, it's gonna take forever. I know this is the last section, but it's gonna take forever. And this is my second tank of gas, isn't it? I really need to switch to the pickaxe. We have company. Oh, it's dogs. What are you breaking? Don't be breaking my... Oh, are they by the loot chest? Wait. No, there's like valuable stuff in there. Get away. Oh, no, he's just on the frames. Oh, hey there, brother. There's no need for that. I'm probably not going to need the sniper rifle. There we go. Well, maybe it was just that one. Maybe he was just kind of wandering by. That does happen from time. My goodness! I like turn around and the whole game's gone. There's so much fog. Like the area is just, it's too large. The game's like, I can't render this in. We don't know. They don't know what we're doing with this. It's too much. This thing better render in from edge to edge. I'll be upset. The Nemesis base that I built does not render in from one end to the other. You cannot see it all at once. Man, which side were we on? What the heck happened here? Oh, here we go. Man, I probably should start getting myself headed back towards the base, though. I'm not going to get to the Horde Night on this stream. My belly is telling me it is probably getting to be dinner time at some point soon. But I do want to get a little bit more digging done on this. We could do the Horde Night in the pit. Just have a bunch of broken leg zombies. Oops, time for repairs. All this delicious nitrate, why can't it just be right in my path? All I'm getting is like the one from the gravel, right? The gravel that just tells you what's in there. And this is what I've been needing to do. Like, it's a pretty good like balance between the auger and the pickaxe. Like, you get the majority of the way down here with the auger. You do the pickaxe for the rest of the way, and basically what it does is it lets the heat map cool down enough that you don't summon screamers in. Just grab a Snickers real quick and hoard in the pit. Oh man. Yeah, man. For me it's like, I mean, it's like 5:30 here right now. It's probably gonna be near, it'd be about 6 o'clock by the time the horde actually starts. About half an hour for horde night, about half an hour for cleanup. Like, and that's kind of why I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm thinking about the time it's gonna take to do everything, just to get to the end of horde night, right? And I will absolutely be hungry in like the next 2 hours. But it is tempting. Maybe I do. Maybe I go back to the base, I'll gather my stuff up, and then we'll just do Horde Night here at the construction site. I mean, it's like completely unfinished, but you know, the zombies are just going to spill over the edge, and everybody but cops and spiders are going to break their legs. So it's not even like it's going to be I don't really assume it'll be very challenging, but it should be interesting to watch, nonetheless. Watch, I'll be surprised though. Zombies are gonna start landing on other zombies' bodies, and they won't be taking that fall damage enough to break their legs. Then we'll have us a good fight, right? See, why couldn't all that be nitrate? All that iron I just got, why couldn't it have been nitrate? It is very tempting to just kind of like build my way up here and stack through that, or just build stacks up and dig through all that nitrate. Blood offer to a great build. That is true. Should we wait and do it after the final section is collapsed then? Like do it right before we start the build? Because I think that would be like more in line with ceremony, right? Like taking the extra time and precaution, making sure that everything is cleared, cleaned up, like, and ready for the building process, and then you ask for the blessing with the offering after that. Yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. So we'll do the Horde Night at our regular Horde defense, and then we'll do our next Horde Night after completing this task, will be the offering to the base. I think that is a great idea. This is going to be fun though, because we can do it at the platform setup for our actual Horde defense. We can do it at the crafting base. We're going to have like 3 different places we can take on Horde Nights here pretty soon. Have to have some story. That is true. We gotta build some lore here, right? Kind of set it up as though this series is the tale of the guy who like made it through the apocalypse. Kind of like killed off all the zombies with his super awesome specky pyramid base. Saved everyone and everything. Mainly just himself and the traders, because everybody else had been turned into zombies at that point. And this is actually the story that he wrote about himself, so it's kind of like an autobiography. But at the same time, it's like, can you really trust like the last dude on Earth? Like, is he gonna be sane enough to actually write a like coherent like autobiography about himself and what actually happened? I don't know about that. We'll see. He might be a bit mad, but there's no one, like, we can't go back and check the history. I'm overheating. Take my pants off. Alright. Alright. So I think probably around noon would be a good time to call it for working here in the pit. Then that'll give me time to like gather up things, run them back to the base, drop them off, and hang out in the mushroom garden while I say goodbye to everybody. Wait, how far are we? Yeah, my timing was off on that because I wasn't paying attention. Just gonna try to guess about how long I should go. And that's probably good. Oh man, we're almost there. I kind of just want to run the auger, but I don't think I have time to deal with screamers if they show up. But it's super tempting. There's the repair. Oh, I should drop that. Okay. Should be good on space for a lot of things. Wanted to make sure that none of my stacks started to overflow because I was out of space. It would just all start dropping out there. That is no good. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Like, there is a chance maybe that I'll be back, but this might be it for the evening. If I do come back, I might do something a little different, because I don't think I'm going to do a long stream of 7 days, so I might do something else, but we'll see. I'd say it's a maybe. But if you're a follower and you have notifications turned on, you will absolutely know if I get back on here. It is kind of like it is getting on in the evening. I'm leaning more towards there not being an evening stream, but I will definitely be on tomorrow. We'll take on the Horde Day, and then we'll get back. Because I think, like, honestly, like, if we really grind it out tomorrow, I think we can finish this. Like, I think we can finish this last section off and drop it. We almost have the first channel dug for it. And that's like that's a good portion of all the work. Alright, it's already 12:30. I'm gonna just run the auger until I get down to the bottom here. But we're pretty close and I just really want to finish this. You ever get to where you like start a task and like even though you're pretty much like out of town, you just can't stop yourself. You're like, I have to finish this. Like I have to finish this task. I know I need to go and do other things. Like I need to go get my character ready for Horde Night, and I probably have to craft exploding crossbow bolts and all that fun stuff. I should probably go repair my spikes. Oh, we might do Horde Night at the crafting base. I think my horde defense is a little beat up. I forgot about that. It'd just be a lot easier to repair up the crafting base and get it ready. I don't think it needs much. I don't have like a ton of area to run around out there, but yeah, that'd be fine. It's fine. We'll make do. And I kind of like the crafting base as a horde defense. Like it's not too bad. I'd change a couple of things for sure if I were to use it like regularly, but it's not bad as it is. Basically, if I were to use it regularly, I'd kind of expand on it. Give myself more space to run around. I'd probably have additional layers of spikes. But yeah, this doesn't take too long just to get right through here. I'm really pushing it though with the screamers, I think. There's only one layer left. I mean, it's 2 layers, but I'm doing 2 at a time, so... Oops. One more pass? I guess. Alright, now we're good, because we're like standing on bedrock, so we don't have to worry about increasing the heat map. Oh, why is it? Ugh. I went to move forward just slightly and the game froze, and it was a good time. Come on! We're so close. Oh, it would be going a lot faster if I'd repair this, though. I'm just saying. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to destroy my own wooden frames there, but there we go. Success. We now have our first channel. And that's half. That's half the work. We're just going to do the same thing going north to south. And then this thing will be ready to drop. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop some of that. I don't think I'm going to... Well, let me take the nail gun. I'm going to actually need that. I'll drop the other tools. I have no gas on me. Okay. We used it all. But not too bad. We got like, what, 10? A little over 10,000 gas in here. That is absolutely not going to be enough to finish this project, but it will get us a good ways along that path. And I don't really feel like grabbing a bunch of junk, because I don't really believe that I'm going to have a lot of time when I get there. Make sure I don't need anything else. It should be fine. Yeah, I like that once the fog sets in, the base is way too big for the game to attempt to render it. When I say the base, it's like, it's not even a fully formed pit yet. Alright. Man, that is a good time. It's gonna look super cool in the fog after the thing's built. Have this whole thing built, and there's gonna be all these pillars and there's gonna be spikes and pyramids and lights of some sort. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna light it yet, but we're gonna do what we can. Then it'll be kind of cool. Just grabbing, like, all the stone and iron can just, like, get put away pretty quickly. Let's, I already have coal on me. Let's grab some of that. I got 300 nitrate out of the deal already. That's actually pretty rocking. I didn't go, like, focusing on it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember the horde defense north of our crafting base, or not north, east of our crafting base, is a little beat up. So, I'll probably just do that, the crafting base area. How much space do we have? None, really? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna grab that airdrop, but, meh. It's rare that we get anything useful out of them. I mean, you know, medkits are always useful, but I've got like 100 medkits. Like, at this point, not very useful to get more of them. Yeah, I'll do a quick drive-by and kind of look at the spikes out here. I think they're in pretty reasonable condition. Like, as far as being able to take on a Horde Knight and not having any of them break. It looks so funny with the grass in there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they don't look too bad. I might bring a little bit of steel out here and just kind of hit some of these up around the center. Yeah, especially like that one looks pretty rough. This one gets hit the most, I think. I'm not sure why. Seems like a lot of times zombies are coming at it from that side. You like the crafting base? Yeah. Yeah, I like them both. Like, I mean, the platform is just kind of a standard setup. This is, pretty much the same deal, platform setup and look down, shoot at the zombies. And it's not too high that I can't jump down and run around with them later on. Yeah, I am a fan, for sure. We're gonna cruise on down to the Mushroom Garden. I love doing this. Like, I like ending the stream in the Mushroom Garden. It's a good time. Like, both here and on the Masada stream. Although this Mushroom Garden is much nicer. Masada was like, the original plan and idea of it, right? And this is like the deluxe version after we've brought together a bunch of things we've learned, right? Setting up interesting setups here and having the whole room angled, off to a 45-degree angle, and then it's all even. There's an even scale so that we could have the ramp blocks meet right there. So that's all super interesting. But yeah, before all the zombies show up, and I'm sure they are just about to, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Like I said, I may be on a bit later this evening, but no, it's almost like 6 p.m. I doubt it. But tomorrow, for sure, we're gonna get in here, fight the Horde, and then we are going to get back to work because we are working on the last section. Like, I'm so hyped right now. Like, I'm so hyped to get this done. Oh man. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone who's hanging out today and watching the stream. Anyone checking out these videos on YouTube, I do appreciate that as well. And yeah, y'all take care. Have a good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Alright, see you around. Bye.